Ever wondered what it would be like?
Forgetting to Alright. We changed to ancients, right? Alright, this is gonna be attempt number, I don't even know, 550 for Phantom Muspa Manipulator. Getting pretty close to GM here. This is one of the tasks I'd say is a little bit annoying. It's not difficult, it's just kind of like RNG on whether or not you catch the freeze during melee phase, which just, I tend to miss a lot. So yeah, this will be kind of an example kill. It's best to go range rotation first, like the boss is blue and you're hitting with range. If you go melee first, it's actually easier, but if you hit too hard, you're going to get spikes during the teleport around the room, which will just makes it a lot harder, right? So I like to reset, always make sure your runs off. Like we got melee first here, so I can kind of show you guys like if the freeze lands, I guess. Okay, so the freeze landed. So we'll do like a little melee attempt to run here. The boss is going to change tiles every 100 damage you do, so like it's going to change right here, so I have to be really careful. So it changes. Oops, did not put the T-bow on. Make sure our range prayer is up, and we're going to go down. The mage prayer up, it's going to change again. Actually landing the freezes, which is nice. Room goes dark, so we're going to get a little phase here. Pay attention to where the spikes spawn. Spikes spawned over there. Now right here, we're going to be a little bit careful. So we don't want to phase it instantly because we're a little bit close. If we miss a freeze, we're a little bit screwed. So it's probably best to be like over here somewhere, although I'm just kind of dragging the boss now. This was not intentional. And we're going to put our mage gear on a little bit preemptively here, and also just take our time. And the reason why we're going to take our time is now those spikes actually stopped. And we missed the freeze. And we failed the CA, so that's what I'm saying. It's a lot of RNG on whether or not you hit the freeze or not during that melee phase. I don't actually know if you can step back and pray melee during that, if it's going to fail it or not. I don't think you can. I mean, I think the boss just can't touch you during that phase. Every video I've ever seen, they freeze the boss. Maybe you can just, I don't know. Obviously, I didn't put my augury on there, and it wasn't really like, I definitely could have played that better. To the point where I could have potentially landed a second freeze if I needed to. But yeah, definitely very, very RNG, like I said, in that sense. It's also a little bit RNG in terms of where the spikes spawn, and then once you get to the enrage is really where the skill comes in. It's like right here, we'll turn our run off. I accidentally left it on an accident. Could rearrange pot here or use a divine, but whatever, we're chilling. Go for the freeze here. We land the freeze, is very nice. You want to work your way over on the range start position to this tile because we're going to get the teleport pretty soon here. So yeah, we're going to get the teleport here. Probably some point during this phase right now. Now, if you're not on this tile and you have to move to this tile while the boss is teleporting, you can just right-click the boss at any point and just click attack once you get onto this tile. So like right-click it kind of like this, and then click attack, and you will target the boss and start hitting it. Now we're going to get a little phase transition here once we do around 40 more damage, because the threshold for changing does reset after this attack, so it looks like it probably change here, so it's definitely going to change here. We have to be careful because we're going to get spikes here. We did pay attention to where the spike spawned. Thank God we land this freeze. Now right here we have to pray that we hit big, actually, with how this is lining up. And we're going to try to get some more distance on the boss here. Boss is going to change again here. And we miss again. That's what I'm saying. This CA is a lot of RNG. I don't care what anyone says. It's a lot of RNG. Like I said, maybe you can just put Prey Melee on and step back. I don't really know. Maybe we should test that out. But out of every CA I've ever done in the game, every speedrunner task, everything, I would definitely say this one, at this point in time, has the most RNG on it. Most tasks took me, I don't know, 10 minutes to 30 minutes, right? Even the speed tasks were relatively easy. It's just kind of annoying bringing multiple spellbooks for a lot of stuff. This task in particular, I have failed at least 55 times. I'm not even exaggerating or joking when I say that. I have failed this task 55 times minimum from missing that freeze. I don't know, maybe if I pray melee and I step back, I'll be chilling. But usually we get there, and then by the time I get to enrage, most of the time I'm so tilted from all of the failed early attempts from RNG. Most of the time when I get to enrage, I just end up sort of trolling because and making mistakes because I'm just so tilted. And I've also had a lot of runs that just randomly fail in the smite phase. I've had a lot of runs that randomly fail because when I go to pray smite, even though the boss is not, he's on attack cooldown and his range attack already hit me or whatever, I will take my range prayer off and instantly fail the CA. I don't know if it's just a bug down here where it says I failed the CA. I don't really know. But I do know that it's a little bit cursed, right? So we actually get range rotation first here. So again, we're going to work our way towards this corner for the first melee phase. And then we also get this a lot where the boss just loves to do these attacks non-stop. Have to do just a little bit more, so it might phase here. We'll just do these hits with the shadow here. It should phase here. Again, we're still landing these freezes, but sometimes you have to refreeze multiple times because your shadow or whatever mage weapon you're using just doesn't hit. Again, you might be able to use Twisted Bow for this. I don't really know, but like here, we're going to have to go for the refreeze. Actually got a little bit lucky. A little bit slow with the gear switches there, but we should be chilling. That's what I meant there with the right click on the teleport. You can also, on his teleports are always the same, so his third teleport will always be on like this yellow marked tile I have here. So as long as you like mark this tile, one diagonal and then over, you'll always be chilling as well, right? So just something to keep in mind. Now we get melee. We missed the freeze, unfortunately, but we do hit it, and that's actually a big freeze. That's a 32. So we need to deal about 68 damage, and we'll be chilling, and we're gonna kind of hope that the spikes don't spawn close to me here. Should actually phase here. This is looking pretty good. We're gonna get like 2 more phases before we actually get the end. Just want to make sure that towards the end of the fight, hopefully these spikes stop here. The spikes did stop, so we're gonna actually maybe make it to enrage this time. Just have to be very careful that we don't actually run into these spikes here. So we actually did put the ZCB on. We're just gonna play a little bit safe here. And if you really want to be safe with this, you can literally just like ZCB spec and then just go for procs here, right? So kind of up to you. That was a bit too much food to eat right there. But right here, the boss can't really summon spikes or do anything crazy. And there we get the proc. So we'll do a little bit of damage to the boss just to try to make sure that it's at a point where we just one-shot it later on. And now we're just going to kind of just chill, stand next to the boss, avoid the spikes. Have to be very careful that you don't do the mage attack at the same time as moving. And I do have my shift click set to walk here so I can step under the boss if I need to. Probably after the next set of spikes, we'll move across the boss or something. And I took damage from an unprayed range attack because I don't even know how. Don't know how. I switched my prayers after he did his animation there, pretty sure. But we failed the CA, so yeah. That's basically how this CA goes. I mean, definitely one of the most frustrating CAs in the game I've ever went for because it feels like pretty much anything and everything fails the CA. And yeah, it's just a long CA. Like it's longer. I mean, I was 5 minutes in there. I still have to go through like 4 more sets, 5, sometimes even 6 more sets of spikes before we're good. I don't really know all the spike mechanics at the end of the fight either. So again, like I said, just really honestly a frustrating combat achievement to go for. Not gonna lie. Very, very frustrating combat achievement to go for. I'm trying to end these combat achievements on 50 KC also, and as you can see here, we're at 37. I need 1 KC for this, 1 for the salamander, and then I have to do the 10 kill trip, and then my last CA is 50 kills, so it's like we only have like 1 more attempt before I'm going to end my KC at, you know, 55 KC or something before, you know what I'm saying, before I actually get it. Definitely a little bit frustrating. It feels like no matter how I try to choose this or do it, it just does not work. Always fail it to something very dumb. Because chances are, like what I've found, if I don't pray like magic right there at the end, and maybe I just prayed too early, I don't know. But what typically happens to me is I'll get spikes right as it does the magic attack, and in the process of trying to move, like I'll lose a tick and get hit by spikes because they'll be like really, really weird. I don't know if like I can step under the boss there to avoid the spikes and I'll be good. I don't really know, but you have to basically react. Like when you're down to that much space in the room, you have to react to what's free to actually step on, which isn't always a lot of spaces. Sometimes it's not the one that you're planning on stepping on, and then you also have to swap your prayer, and then you also have to get your prayer back up in time, right? I don't know. I've done all the Zuck CAs. I've done pretty much everything. Well, I still have Melee Inferno, but I've done pretty much everything in the game. And I would easily say that Phantom Muspa Manipulator is like hands down one of the most frustrating tasks. Not because it's actually difficult, but like I said, because it's a bunch of RNG, and then it is a skill issue or skill check at the end in terms of having to click like multiple times, very RNG dependent, depending on what attacks the boss does. So we're going to reset this a few times to get another range phase just to keep it most optimal. And, you know, chances are, who knows, we end up getting absolutely screwed, but I'd definitely say, like I said, I've spent more time on this CA than any other CA in the game. Well, that's not true. I mean, there's some CAs that took me a lot of time. So we hit the freeze there, so now we're kind of hoping to just hit some good shadows so we can phase it into the range. This should be a good one to phase it. Okay, like, I could have dodged that, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I'm pretty sure that it spawned not underneath me, but very close to me. So definitely could have dodged that, but who knows? Now we're getting spikes everywhere, and obviously this is, you know, a very optimal spike spawn. Oh, this would have actually been a good attempt here. We'll just go for the kill here, well. This isn't even gonna hit the boss. Get hit off further, oh well. I kill the boss, no big deal. I'm sure a lot of this could probably be like resolved if I had more experience at the boss and I killed it more. But the reality is I just don't kill the boss enough. I've never really taken the time to kill this. We only needed one Venator shard in our group when I started killing this boss, and I got it at like 3 KCs, so pretty chillin' in that aspect. Hopefully I have enough perk pots here for the actual end of this fight, but let's get back in. We'll do, gosh, I don't even know. Like I said, this is hands down one of the most frustrating CAs I've done in the game, easily. Like I said, not that it's challenging. It's really not. It's not a mechanically intensive or challenging CA. It's just a very annoying CA, so screw it. We'll just go for Mage Face first here. It's a good freeze. It's like 40 damage, 33. And like, what is that, man? Well, I guess we're not going to be going for the melee face here because I somehow missed 3 freezes in a row with max mage gear. I actually forgot for this CA specifically, I normally bring Magus Ring. And again, I'm sure there's a lot of players who could one and done this CA and are just going to call me a noob, but this is my experience with the CA. You know, I one and done every Inferno CA. Some players probably didn't do that. You know, I don't know. I don't want to throw jabs at anyone, but I think most of the people who one and done to this one in particular probably did not do it themselves. Not to throw jabs at anyone, but this is a very difficult CA. And not like super difficult, it's just very RNG. And I'm showcasing right now why it's RNG. I don't know if you can step back during the melee. Maybe you can. Maybe we should test that out. But what I can say is that you definitely cannot just, I don't know, whatever this. I just woke up, so my switches are really bad. Like, man. You gotta be joking. Maybe we'll try on the next CA to just step back. And I'm not 100% comfortable with the step backs, I'll be honest. I'm really not 100% comfortable, but One more hit. So we hit the freeze, but we still have to pray that we get good shadow RNG, and then we're actually going to phase him here. Okay, we're actually getting good hits. This is good. May as well just preemptively move here, since we're going to get the teleport anyways. And I'm already kind of tilted from their first few attempts, so I'm not going to lie. I don't even feel like, I feel like I'm just not even going to get this if I keep trying to go for it. Gonna get spikes relatively soon here. Again, gotta pray for somewhat good RNG on the spikes. It's gonna phase it. Had to make sure the spikes weren't going to hit me there, and then I go for the freeze, so I was just kind of playing it a little bit safe. Also going to phase again here. The spikes have solidified, so we are kind of chilling. And we should get the enrage off that hit. Nice. And I don't get it. Like, that was an off prayer right there. That last one was an off prayer, but the first, like, the one that failed it was not an off prayer. I was praying when his animation went. That's what I don't understand about this CA. Am I actually failing it, or is it just saying I'm failing it? I mean, all I know is that I actually did fail it. Like, towards the end there, I got to hit a 0, but I was definitely off prayer. Like, what is going on, man? Why can I not get the CA? It just fails every fucking time, man. Like, I'm doing everything right. Why am I getting hit off prayer? It's not, I'm not getting hit off prayer. I'm praying. Do I have to wait for the damage to hit me? I don't understand. It's the animation, not the damage. Or is that just not how Muspa works? Like, what? I have failed this CA more times than I would like to admit, and now we're never gonna get the fort. Like, we're gonna have to go past 50 KC, or else my OCD's into triggering. Like, what? I don't even know. I truthfully don't know. I have no idea. I don't know how this CA works. I guess I have to just pray range the whole time and never pray smite. Like, that's just what I'm going to do from now on. I will never pray smite anymore, because it's just not worth it to pray smite. It's just not, because you're going to lose the CA. This is kind of troll with this rotation to run over here immediately, because we're going to get spikes and... Okay, I got a little bit lucky there that he didn't do a range attack, so I didn't realize it was praying melee. Yeah, we kind of want to summon the spikes over here and then get back to the middle of the room for the actual shadow attack. We could also just take our time and let these spikes expire. I don't know how long they last for, but they do, like, solidify after a while. Alright, well these spikes have solidified, which is good news. We're actually running out of prayer though, I didn't notice that. Oh, there's no way we just landed that freeze there. It should be safe here, right? And then I think right here we just, like I said, we just pray for the proc, like right there. Yep, very nice. Then we'll get him a little bit low here, just so I don't have to worry. And let's play for... Okay, now he's low. We can take Rigor off and just chill out. Should be this attack right here. Okay, wait, this is actually good, isn't it? And then he should be surrounded right now? Please tell me he's surrounded. How is that not surrounded, man? Like, I know there was an empty one here, but shouldn't it have just countered it as being surrounded since it was, like, the corner, but not the corner? Like, what? Please don't tell me I need to do that again, man. How is that not the CA? Like, how? How is that not the fucking CA, man? Okay, so this is what I was saying. We need to be a little bit careful here. Like, we really need to let these spikes expire before we deal more damage to push them into the teleport phase. So otherwise, we're going to have the spikes come at us when we're on the safe tile right there, which will just be a little bit deadly. Okay, not very optimal to shadow during this phase, but whatever, we're just going to go for it. And we are going to have a lot of room to work with after this ends, because he's going to be coming at us. Okay, we land the freeze. This is very good news. Play a little bit safe. make it another melee phase here. Man, you have to be shitting me, man. There's no way that this is fucking real. Like, there's just genuinely no fucking way that this is real. The CA, how did I fail at that one run? I don't fucking understand it. Like, what? How did I fail it? The boss was surrounded and it didn't fail earlier in the fight. Like, what? And then I get last fight, like, like the 5 or 10 attempts today, I've missed the freeze. Like, what, man? Okay, well, I think we're good here because the spikes can't actually start moving unless, like, they only start moving from a spike that already exists, right? Which means that we're actually chilling in terms of as long as no spikes spawn near us or in front of our planned pathing. Okay, so that doesn't fail it if we do this. Okay. Well, I didn't know that. So that's nice to know that we can just melee it if we step back, or mage it if we just step back. That's a little bit nice to know. A little bit nice to know. So we don't actually have to freeze the boss. Oh, we're actually shredding the boss here, which is really good, but we have to be careful because, like, spike spawned over there. Okay, this is some very dangerous pathing here. Okay, this is very dangerous pathing, actually. We need to wait for these spikes to expire, and we need to get to a good space, because right now we're not going to get any more spikes. I don't think, before we get the teleport. Unless it phases again. It might phase again. Nice. And we're just not going to even bother to try to flip here. We're just going to wait for a proc. There we go. Only has 70 health, so I don't know if it's really worth it to risk the T-bow here. Otherwise... And time to surround the boss. Should probably actually start over here since there's less space in the room over there. Like, what am I supposed to do, man? The fucking spike spawned too close underneath me. Like, what? What is that? May as well just go for the 10 kill trip here, not even gonna lie. I'm just getting so many of your supplies. Alright, well, I would easily say that this is the hardest CA I've done so far. There's just so much RNG that goes into it. I don't know if what I'm supposed to do to surround the boss, like if I have to stand next to it, or if I'm supposed to stand far away, or what exactly is going on. Also, apparently I was corrupted even after pressing my pool in my house, so that is wonderful. Alright, well, we're gonna go in for our probably, what, 70th attempt for Phantom Muspa and the Manipulator now. Ooh, that is... not the best. Ugh. Now we're gonna get a spike up here and a spike here, so we need to be careful. Now we basically just have to AFK until the boss gets ready to teleport and the spikes go away, or else we're gonna get screwed. Should just be chilling here. If we just take our time. Like, they should expire any second now. There we go. Gonna get like 2 more transitions here, just have to be careful on the next one. Probably gonna unfreeze since we hit some pretty low numbers on the barrage and the shadow, another low number. Ooh, or not. I wonder if he'll get surrounded if I just stand over here. I think he's surrounded. Oh my god. Did we finally get it? Please. Oh my god. It's real. Oh my god. Okay, so that's the secret. Just stand far away. You don't have to stand next to him to force spikes to spawn under him. That was 4 minutes exactly, by the way. No ticks lost or nothing. Like, not a tick less, not a tick more. Alright, cool. Well, now we can do the salamander kill and then 10 kill trip. And we should be done with CAs. Nice. Okay, I'm kind of happy with that. I'm not gonna lie. Finally got that one done. Alright. Now we need Tiku Salamander. I think I need, what, Swamp Tar's ammo? And surely this is best setup. Also, we bring the switch. We can bend the ZCB and the Twisted Bow for now. Bank the Shadow. Bank this. Got this. We have Law Runes, Adamantidior. Grab a ranging. But wait, we don't need a ranging potion. Prayer Pots. And Shark. I imagine that the longest, hardest part of this specific CA is the smite phase, since you cannot bolt out of it. Or at least I'm assuming you can't. Maybe you can and it doesn't count, but I don't really know, and I don't want to risk it. So what we're going to do is, we need Swamp Tar, right? Oh my gosh, I have so much Swamp Tar. Do I need anything for this? Do I need to have it in my inventory? I don't really know. I'm pretty if I remember correctly, these need ammo. I don't know. Maybe it's like herb tar though is what I need, not. I'll find something to hit. Food equipped for this salamander to use. Is it swamp paste? Or is it? Let's Google it. Tiku salamander. Irritar. So I'm assuming we just need like what, a pestle and mortar and irrit for this probably? I don't even know. Should have plenty of irrit though. I'm actually kind of happy that this uses irrit and not something else. Actually get a decent amount of XP for doing this. Maybe I should make a bunch of ammo. I think I used the black salamander for Cree task. Just hoping that this one isn't that bad. And hopefully I don't have to make too much to this either. Like hopefully the other ammo applies. Grimy irrit leaf. This would be so much easier on task, by the way. Both of these would be 10 KC in a row as well as salamander kill. I think we bring Bruise for 10 kills in a row just in case. Okay, wield this, deposit this. Pull out a bunch of shocks. And then go to the Gorok dungeon. The Gorok dungeon. Oops. I don't think we're going to be smite skipping on this kill, I'll be honest. Try to get that cheeky little extra hit in there. Oops. No. I even redemptioned at the end, bro. That's so cringe. Oh, that is so cringe. I don't think I have any icy basalt to get back to Weiss. I don't even know where Weiss is, to be honest. So how do I even get back? Let's see. Okay, so I need to do that fight again, but not take so much damage. Then I'll be chilling. That would have been like super fine at the end. I don't know. Maybe it's a DPS check at the end too. I don't really know. Whatever it is, we're about to get it done. And then we just have the last two CAs and who knows what else. Maybe we go do Krill next and then start killing some Huey, try to get a hide. Krill and then Huey, I don't even know, and so I have some Thermi tasks too. Could knock those out, but I was kind of waiting for like a Thermi task or something, or a smoke double task. I have no idea how to get back to Weiss though without teleport to Weiss. Isn't there a boat that can take me there from Friminia? Where is Weiss on the map? That's why I'm struggling. Shouldn't it be like over here? Iceberg, Weiss. Wait. Well, I have Weiss in my house, but... but I don't have any house teleportation tablets. Let's grab some air, some law, and some earth. And a law rune, and a magic cape. I'll go to spellbook. Standard. Teleport to house. Okay. Okay, now we go to Weiss. Wow, I'm so fucking lost. In this sauce. We didn't even use that much tar. What the heck? The hecky? Wait, what? Did I lose my salamander when I died there? Wait, where did it go? What? I am so confused. It must just run away when you die. Oh, it fucking runs away when you die. Oh my gosh. I had no idea that would happen if I was mapping with the bebop. Yeah, let's deposit some of these. So if this is unprotected, I lose it. Which means I cannot afford to die anymore. Or else I would be back in the mines. I have like 4 per pots here. Bunch of sharky sharks. And then we'll go to... Wait, where did my ring of shadows go? There we go. Ring of shadows. Ring of shadows. My gosh. Alright, Gorak dungeon. Yeah, I just have to teleport out here. We actually did that. And we got some toad flax out of that. That was pretty cheeky. A little bit cheeky, Phantom Muspa. That was like 3 minutes longer than the other CA, and thank God I didn't lose another Tiku Salamander, because that would have been absolutely dreadful. So now we need to do 10 KC in a row and 50 KC total, which we'll get during the 10 KC trip. Unfortunately, we're going to go a little bit past 50 KC though, because we failed so many times on these CAs. I'm also just going to drop this Iritar, probably. I'd love to put it, maybe I'll put it in Guild Stash, I don't know, maybe someone else will use this in the future, or I'll use it on a different account, I don't really know. I will take off the Teco Salamander. Put that in here, I'll put the tar in here too, I'll just move it down here or something. And then still have 150k ancient essence in here. I'll just throw that in there. Throw all this in here. Now we just need Twisted Bow and Shadow again. And we should be chilling. Twisted bow, twisted bow, twisted bow, and a shadow. What's up, kitty? Twisted Bowser, and then we need, what? Yeah, we also need ZCBA. Zerite crossbow, Zerite crossbow. And we may as well take Lightbearer. The reason why we may as well take Lightbearer is that we don't actually need to freeze it anymore, so just chill like that. And to make this hopefully as quick as possible, we are also I'm going to deposit this, pull out Shadow. Although, let's pull out the pouch. Worst case scenario, we can Blood Barrage a lot of health back during the melee phases. If we need to, right? If we're kind of running low on food or supplies or something. But otherwise, we'll take like 4 prayer pots. We're going to have to decant some real quick. Grab a prayer pot and then just some sharks and we should be chilling. Actually, let's deposit 2 of these and pull out 2 restores. And then we're going to come here and pull out like 4 brews. And some sharks, just in case. Like, yeah, I don't think I'll need them, but it's just in case. And then we need amethyst arrows as well. We need Ring of Shadows too. Although maybe we just bring Shadows and no house teleports. Teleport. Actually, we need a magic cape. So much preparation crap. We'll go to Ancient. Grab a shark. And we'll go to the Gorak dungeon. All right. Nice, that's not too bad of loot. Can I drop these sharks here, or are they gonna despawn? They should all stay. This is an instance, right? So it should all be good. Hopefully they don't despawn like the arrows. Oh my god, I'm so bad. Really, man? What the fuck? I don't know if bringing multiple styles is the move for this. Oh my god, my tab is actually so bad. What the heck? Phantom Musafa. Phantom Muspa. Phantom Muspa? Is it Muspa or Muspa? See what I'm saying here? See where the confusion is coming into play? There's a lot of trickery revolving around this particular situation. A lot of carfluffery. You know, I mean, you know what I'm saying? There's just a lot of ganking going on here. Nightmare Fosani's Nightmare. How many CAs do I have left? Sorry, I wasn't. I was reading Discord. I have. I don't know. I gotta get 95 Slayer for Hydra. We have one more Coliseum, one more Huey. I gotta get Huey set. We have like 2 Krill, 2 Leviathan. These are both just KC. I have a Mimic. I have 2 more Muspa, 8 more Titans, 1 more Zuck, 6 more TOA, and 2 more Yama. So, and then I have the Tormented Demons tasks, also like killing 2 at the same time and hitting 3 in once. So yeah, we're pretty close, but most of the tasks I have left are kind of just aids. Like I've been doing Muspa this morning. No, I got the GM time for Huey. I had to go get a dual hit weapon to do it though. I kept trying to do it with single hit weapon and it just was not working out. I gotta get Huey Colotl hides or whatever. I need I'm a son while wearing 2 pieces of Huicotl armor. But I have in my storage, and I just saw this the other day, there's actually Huicotl hides in here. I don't know if we have more in the group as a whole. There's 2 in here. I'm gonna have to see if they have any. I guess maybe I could go to collectionlog.net and see how many my group mates have in their log. You know what I'm saying? And then I don't have to ask. Oh wait, they close this. Oh, collectionlog.net is no longer a thing. What the heck? You have to go to the wiki, and the wiki requires you to have wiki sync, which I doubt that my group mates have. Yeah, they do not have him. Oh. Okay, I gotta do 10 kill trip here, and I need to do 10 kill trip, and who even knows? Maybe I just wear the ancestral hat and bin the Missouri mask. I don't know. Maybe actually we just wear the Ring of Shadows. No, because we need the Light Bearer for spec. We need the Light Bearer. Maybe I just bring brews for this, and we should be hard chilling. Like 7 brews and 5 restores, and then some per pots. And a couple sharks. And I mean, we should be hard chilling like this. We can always drop stuff and pick it up later. And we just need a Ring of Shadows. Wait, we have a Ring of Shadows, actually. Should be hard chilling like this. Gold Rock Dungeon. This boss is kind of annoyingly difficult. Not difficult, it's just annoying. All right. Yeah, I knew this would be the case when I went outside. I forgot. Forgot a ranging pot, which we probably want to grab for this. Probably need 2 ranging pots, to be entirely honest. Yeah. Yeah, but it'll be like 10 minutes before I come down. How? What? Oh, I must have just hit him really big on the transition. I hit like a 10 in transition there. Just a barrage, I think, right? Or I don't even think I fired a shadow. What? How did that not go through? Oh my god, this is such a doomed run because I haven't gotten supplies to drop a single time. What is that, 4 kills or 3? I don't even know. That might only be 3. I think that's 4 though. We might get ranging pasta drops, so that would be pretty cool. Should be good to phase it right here. Muffin, boom. Ooh, Snapdragon seeds, though, I will take those, and Dragon Bolts. That's actually a pretty sick drop. Let's overheal with this one. Heck yeah, like I'll take that drop any day of the week. Dragon Bolts and Snapdragon seeds. That's such a freaking good drop, especially on an iron. This should proc it, but the spike should be far enough away. Getting a lot of procs today, like these kills are just going so fast. Because I'm just double procking in every smite phase. What was that, 5 or 4 kills? I don't even know. 57, 58, 59, 50, 51. This should be 5 kills in a row. What's going on? And I say, hey, yeah, 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 yeah. And we got some torso seeds too. I mean, we'll take these drops. Do need a supply drop here though. I mean, I don't know if I'll get one, but hopefully we get one. Nice. That is the supply drop we needed. We should actually be chilling now. Heck yeah. That should be it. I swear every kill has started melee, man. should phase it. Like, why does it always null that attack, man? We might actually cut it close here on supplies. I have 2.5 restores. 53, 57, 58, 59, 50, 51, 52, 53. So we should be 7 in. We need to do 3 more with 2.5 restores. Hopefully we're fine. Well, that's just great, and we just don't hit him at all in that phase. Nice. Now we're actually super chilling. Oh, that was it? Thought I still needed a couple more. Grab these summer pies, 'cause why not? Might need them later on. Anything else we could drop? I don't think so. I think we're out of here. Okay. That should be all the Muspa CAs finished up by GIM Dick Brain. Essence Farmer? Yeah, I think Essence Farmer, you definitely don't need Brews and Restores for it if you get a bit luckier on just overall. But yeah, I mean, I don't mind Moose, but I'll be honest, I got quite a bit. Like, if I did a 500 KC, if I multiplied everything I've gotten so far by 10 and did 500 KC, I would really like the loot. It's a lot of runes, Dragon Bolts, seeds, you know, the Ancient Essence is kind of nice. I got 50,000 Ancient Essences from 55 KC. Some elks, not that much, but just herbs, runes. I mean, I would say this boss is very, very good overall loot. Regular loot. And then obviously, of course, you have the Venator bow too, which is just an amazing item to have with the Coliseum and just Slayer. Saves you a lot of barrage runes. Your tasks do take longer with the Venator bow, but you just pop rune arrows in there and max range gear and get by a lot quicker. I mean, even the seeds, everything from this boss is just very nice. I'm gonna go eat, and then I will be back. And when I am back, I will probably go to Krill. Or Kree. Yeah, Krill. I need to get like 25 more KC at Krill, and then on top of Krill KC, I need to do kill all the minions. And then after that, we might go do Thermi or something. I don't really know. We're getting pretty close. We're less than 40 tasks away, so... Or we're still 43 tasks away, but we'll be less than 40 away if we finish Krill and Thermi, and then, you know, 20 of our tasks are Thermi and, or not Thermi, Hydra and whatnot, and yeah, it should be pretty chill, I'm not gonna lie. Yama, just need to do a contract, and also the pizza CA, so there's that too. Really? I don't have bank space anymore? Man. I'm just always out of bank space. Just bought 40 slots. I need them to put, like, the new changes in, honestly. Some of this stuff isn't helping, though. Pull all this out. Maybe we could pull the whips out, too, right? And then pull out the tentacle. Don't I, like, recharge it like this? I have no idea. Whatever. Oh, shoot. Okay, never mind, it didn't. Okay. I'll put these in tab 2, and then put all these in here, and... Then we'll pull out our bullpipe and our ring of shadows, and... I guess we need to make some bolts, actually. I am just going to make ruby dragon bolts. The reason being that... I wasn't planning on using these much elsewhere. That should be good, and then we'll pull out some rubies. And a chisel. I don't really like making too many of these all at once, I'll be honest. Hello? Riley Raid? Riley Raid, is that him, the man, the myth, the legend himself? Oh, not much. Just about to go do these Leviathan combat tasks. Whoop. Oh yeah, I just finished them. I had to do Muspa Manipulator and 10 kill trip and Salamander kill, and I just finished them a little bit ago. I'll tell you what, Phantom Muspa Manipulator, bro, garbage ass combat achievement, bro. That one took me for a little bit too long for comfort. It's not even that it was hard, it just felt like RNG because I was freezing the boss and my freeze kept missing no matter what. I brought a full fucking mage switch with Magus Ring and my freeze still consistently missed in the melee phase, and then it was like I would get to the end and it was just like, bro, I would surround the boss and then fail the CA, or I'd change my prayer, but like during the smite phase, you have to wait for the actual projectile to hit you or it fails the CA. Even though it's still like you take normal damage, it's hard to explain, but like no, the range attack. Like if you change your range prayer to smite before the projectile actually hits you, like if you try to do it after the animation instead of when it hits you, you'll fail. And I failed it like 10 times that way, and then it's like I failed it because the fucking spikes just like I would get the boss surrounded and then there just wasn't any room left, and I don't know, I finally got it and it was pretty clean, but I was pissed while going for it. I wasn't really pissed, I was chilling, but making myself some ruby bolts right now. I mean, you know how I'll be. What's the Riley Racer up to? Nice. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna get 95 Slayer though, I'll be honest with you. 93. Bro, I'm like halfway there. It's fucking AIDS. I mean, I am almost there, but like, I'm also not. It's like 2 million XP. Oh, 1 million XP. 1.2 million. That's like 30 hours of Slayer though, because I do not feel like I'm gonna do melee Inferno, and I might do like 2 more Zuck tasks after that, but I can't do the Zuck. Like I can only do like 1 Zuck task a day, and like maybe 2 Infernos, like 1 in the morning and 1 at night. Is my head hurts so bad every time I finish it. Like every time. Yeah, and every time I finish it and I get to the end, I'm like, hell yeah, like, and I'm pumped. And then I just like when I think about going back in there, because I get like 2 per task, you know, I get a headache. So I always just run in and then fucking like just end the task that way. Like I just leave, and because otherwise it's just too much. I don't know how people go in there all fucking day. You know what I'm saying? Resetting for whatever fucking time. Plus, like I said, when I like doing the Inferno with chins. It's a lot more fun when you go in there with chins, but it's like not 3, it's probably like 200 chins per run. And I don't have the chins for that. I only got 350 left. I had started with 2,000. And I was originally going to use those at top just to learn the range roll, but now I'm going to have to go catch a bunch more. Whoop. I also gotta go get some Huey Coatl armor. Which is fucking gay, I'll tell you that much. What a dumb combat achievement for 3 points. I have to go to Huey for 10 hours. Please help me, GIM Nick Brayton. Please. Fuck off. Sorry. Fucking gravedigger, bro. He's just always after my help. Leo over here, you know what I'm saying? I just can't stand this pussy. That's how she goes there at the Doomski. Oh yeah. I gotta kill Leviathan 35 times. Fuck! That's like 2 hours of Leviathan, bro. I hate this boss. So AIDS. Yeah, that's what I was doing too on the kills I've done. I like it. I was bringing Void too, but I gotta do the 5 perfect kills, so I wanna have some inventory space. I don't know why I mind Leviathan though, because even if I die, like, I've got the Amulet of the Eye, which you keep in your inventory when you die. So it's like, I'm always one tick back there, you know what I'm saying? I just don't like the boss. It's a fucking... Fuck. I have more deaths than I have kills. Shit. Fucking hell, bro. I forgot to go back to the ancient spellbook. All praise the Bach? Of course I finished All praise the Bach. I still have reinforcements, just because I only tried to do it once, but... Well, I guess I tried to do it like twice. It's kind of AIDS. I had a double Mana Core South spawn on wave 11, and I fucking panicked and just died, because I was like, I forgot that, I was thinking I had to off-tick them and everything, you know, because I seen double South, and so I'm like trying to off-tick them, and I ended up just getting myself killed, because I had Mana Core, or Mana Mayhem 3 on, or whatever. Yeah, but you can't take, what is it? You can't take, like, myopia and shit when you're doing reinforcements. Because you got a Venator bow, the bees and shit, and Venator bow will turn into, like, a melee weapon. Yeah. I mean, you could, but it would be really fucking AIDS on Soul specifically and just throughout the waves. Yeah, I watched a video, and that's what the guy did. He just hit them on Soul, and but they spawn pretty rapidly. Like, I'm not gonna lie. So it's like every like 4 or 5 times you'd hit the boss, like there would be 2 bee spawns, and sometimes your Venator bow kills both of them, and sometimes it doesn't. It seemed a little bit RNG, but it's honestly like the actual waves. I mean, and then you want to avoid volatility as well, because you don't want to deal with that shit, I don't think, but the actual waves are pretty easy with like the invocations. Like Quartet's not too bad, and then the bees, it's not like they spawn instantly. They spawn in the same place during the waves. It's in the middle of the room, and like they move kind of slow, so it's nothing to ever really worry about. Kind of hope I get a piece of Virtus from this. Like a Virtus rope top would be fucking sick. Or if I got Leviathan Zur, I'd go get the piece from Duke. And I'd have a Soul Reaper axe. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Sorry. Fuck, bro. I've been running in and out of this boss for 20 minutes now. I forgot my fucking air runes for Shadow Barrage. So criminal. Here we go. Come on. Load me up. Give me the air runes. You just wake up, or... Nice. I woke up at like 4 this morning, and Tyler and Alec and what's his name were in here? Was. Oh yeah, Was. Tyler was letting Was use his CS:GO account, and he got it put in low trust factor. Yes, I think it's just related to IP is what we deduced it down to, because we played, like, I joined Discord and they're like, yo, Stewie, you want to do a Counter-Strike game? And I was like, sure. We hop in game and we're like immediately playing against cheaters, and we finish the game and it says like his account, it was his alt account, but it still had 1,000 hours on it. And it said, you've been placed in low trust factor because of boobies is like the name on the account. And we go into the next game and this guy was just killing us all through walls, but like somehow we still won the game. And then we looked at a replay of it, and this guy was like tracing us through walls, gunning us. Alec was pissed the whole game. He's freaking out. He's like, I don't want to fucking play these goddamn cheaters, this and that. And we invited the guy into the lobby, and the guy's like, I don't know what you're talking about. He was trying to play dumb. I don't know. It was stupid. But yeah, I don't think Alec will be playing Counter-Strike anymore after that. Yeah. No, I agree. And honestly, like, it was so blatant. Like, these guys were like spin botting in the second game that we played. And they just like they were so fucking bad that it was like we still won, because they were just like looking at us and shooting at us through walls, but like as long as one of us flanked them every round, like they just never looked behind them. So we just would kill them because of that. But there was definitely times where Wasp and I tried to flank him, and they were like just like pre-firing us and shit. It was, you'd have to look at a replay. It was like that game where they fucking on Mirage where we played. It was actually on Mirage too. Remember the one guy who was like spraying at you with the auto through the wall and shit? It was like that, bro. It was kind of cringe. And then we, like I said, we invited the guy to the lobby, and he goes, I don't fucking know what you're talking about. And then like Was and Alec got him to give him his Instagram name, and they like doxed him, and they were like asking about his girlfriend and shit. This guy was getting all scared. I don't know. It was fucking weird, bro. I had to get up and walk away after a bit. fucking dart strike on this blowpipe. What the hell is the longest rage of my life? Yeah, it's a little bit shitty, bro. I don't really know how to kill Leviathan normally. I only learned how to kill him awakened. Oh my god, I just got 3 rubies in a row. Oh my god, 4 rubies. I'm not even joking. This is like wreck pace. Oh my god, and then we get a big bow. Somehow, I mean, it was GM time, but I did stun it. And unfortunately, because I stunned it, it was a bit longer than anticipated. It was 112. It was worse than... Bro, I never procced 4 times in a row like that before. Oh my god, I just shit myself, too. That was intense. Not like literally, but like figuratively. Like, there's shit on my asshole right now. Like, my boxers, you know what I'm saying? Figuratively speaking. Sorry. Ooh. Just got a fucking gold ring on KC number 18. I could finish out the fucking Venator if I got a couple more of those. If I got 2 gold rings on the next kill, oh my gosh. How's your perfect doom going over there? Mm-hmm. Blasted you in the face? Nice try, Miss Neat. Nice try. I mean, I would fucking Doom Center it. As dumb as it sounds, like. Yeah. Gauntlet's the one I wouldn't fucking Doom Center. I mean, you can, but, like, I would do, like, while you're trying to get other CAs, like, go there and maybe once an hour try to get it and just watch some videos while doing other CAs and shit. It's a lot, like, it's kind of AIDS. What? Yeah. It wasn't a fluke. Oh. Yeah, that one's not that bad, honestly. I could honestly, like, if you needed or wanted help in that one, like, I could, like, literally, as you do it, explain to you what I did, because it was. Yeah. Yeah, I use that. That works. That's actually a good idea. It's smart. I use this plugin, Fight Cave Helper, and you tell it the first two spawns. I mean, or if you know the rotations, you can do that. But you put the first two spawns into this plugin, and it'll tell you where everything spawns the rest. And, like, I'm not gonna lie, if you stand by the door, you safe spot everything every wave except the center and the southwest. And so there's only like 6 waves where the major's southwest. Yeah, I think. Tells you the rotation and stuff. Yeah, that one's good for this. That's good for the speed time. That one, just so you can see where to click. But the one I linked is good for knowing where to stand. I had to use the one I linked you when I tried to get it on my pure, because you can just auto safe spot shit. No, so one is just by the door. There's only 5 spawns in the fight caves, which are northwest, center, southeast, southwest, south. So basically, if you stand by the door, southeast, northwest, and south will always get safe spotted, and center and southwest can drag in, but it's not like it's like on the waves where there's, I don't know, you just kind of got to think about it. You just want to basically line of sight the major every round, and then, or if a major's going to see you when a round starts, like, you just, the first tick that the major sees you is the tick it attacks on. So if you just, like, the tick the major shows up on your screen, turn your mage pair on, and then turn it off immediately, you will always be safe, and then it's just a 4 tick cycle the rest of the time. And literally nothing else can hit you at all, like, with Missouri fortified, like, just nothing will ever hit you. So you don't need to worry about, like, praying against anything else. You just got to worry about the bats. Like, I brought ancients and I froze all the bats because that was, yeah, you gotta, and I froze the meleeers too. Like, ancients was a big help, and if you did fuck up the majors, like, ancients is kind of your get out of jail free card too. Yeah, you could blood Braga, but I didn't really have to do that. It's not as hard as you'd think it is. Jad TZ Talk Jad. Oh, I should have brought the fucking web weaver bow. That's what I should have brought. I forgot that was a thing. Fuck, I've killed this fucker like 10 times. I haven't killed him perfectly once. Yeah, and the enrage. It chirps me up a little bit, the falling boulders and enrage, but my enrages are also fucking taking forever. What, do I gotta be like inside that circle though during enrage, or the prayers hit me? I never noticed that on a weekend. Because they're hitting me through prayer if I'm not inside the orb, which I never noticed, I guess. I thought that thing was just gave you fucking damage or whatever. Time to deploy the web weaver. Web weaver. How much ether do we got? Oh my god, we're fucking. Damn, bro, breaking down these fucking bracelets gives you nothing. Just broke down 5 bracelets and only got 1,250 ether. Whoa there, righty raid. check mark. Oh, perfect. I have an indicator that tells me when this shit's perfect and not. I'm wondering what the fuck this check mark was. Oh my god, I'm pacing for another fucking speeder. But I'm gonna barrage because I CBA. Alright, brother. Yep, he's up. We need like a stamina for this CA, not gonna lie. Stamina. And we should probably grab a surge pod too, not gonna lie. Not going to lie, we should probably have a surge potion and a stamina potion. Decent amount of uncut rubies from that though. I will take those. Buy some perk pots or take some out. And then a bunch of sharks should do. What did I get hit by? Like what? I don't even know what I'm getting hit by 90% of the time on this CA. Oh, we've done 10 kills so far, so who knows? Still need to get a mimic too at some point, which is kind of aids. Oh my god, I suck. Just get me out, bro. I can't do this fight perfectly to save my life. Oh my gosh, we didn't even stall a tick there, so we're just getting smacked by that. Oh, and then we stalled like I lagged there. That was a lost tick. Oh. It wouldn't even matter if I tried to go for perfect here because I don't have a stamina. Is that perfect? No, that was nowhere near perfect. Oh, I'm so bad. At least the supply drops are like pretty common here. You don't have to really worry about using too much, which is kind of nice. Yo, are you still watching, Voorhees? We grab estamina, estamina, estamina. Bum bum bum, bum bum bum, be dum bum bum, be dum bum. Down now, 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 down now. Like it should be possible to stay here theoretically forever if we just bring enough stamina. I mean, theoretically, you don't even need stamina if you just never barrage. I don't even know if it's worth it to barrage. Like, maybe I should try to do a kill without barraging. It's just kind of annoying, so if I fuck it up, I'm just dead. It's not like just taking something off prayer and failing the CA, but having this, like, still getting KC. It's like I just straight up die, which isn't that bad since my setup and everything, but it's still kind of annoying. We finish the CA, and then we go get Karel Sutsarath. Right, that was perfect. Nice. Okay, one down. Right, that was perfect too. Okay, we're actually pacing. This is good. That was so cringe, bro. I was on a 2-kill streak too. How did I run out of prayer there, man? That was kind of cringe. I was so locked into. Is it Guardians of the Rift World? It is. Wait, what? I'm so confused. There was no one here earlier, was there? It has to be a Guardians of the Rift World. 4, 7, 8. Yeah, nice. It is a Guardians of the Rift World. Think I'm going insane, yeah. Thief of the night, Troya. It's too close for comfort. I just decided to tell you out after that last one because I need to get some more perfect anyways. As soon as I finish these levy tests, by the way, I'm probably gonna call it for the day, or at least for a while. Okay, there's one perfect kill. We have 4 more in one trip, and then we are free, basically, because we can just lazily do the last KC. Well, that was a little bit cringe, whatever. genuinely suck at this boss, and it is a little bit frustrating, I'm not gonna lie. I just got an abyssal lantern. Very nice. Alright, let's head back in here. I CBA, man. We barely need any more kills, but I also want to just stop and do something else. We are struggling just a little bit here. Very nice. That was actually a good drop to get perfect as well. That's 1 out of 5. We need some prayer pods to drop, I think, ideally. We used an entire prayer pod for that first kill. What did I get hit by? Man, I'm always getting hit by dumb stuff. Instead of falling rock, I think. Like, I didn't even see it. Accidentally turned Mystic Lore on there. Well, boom. Oh, never lucky. Boom, gold ring. Or Leviathan Zur. I mean, I would take either. If we just kept getting supply drops, so from here on out, like, we'd be chilling. There's the supply drop. Might actually be able to get this. Maybe we should just rearranging pot. Need like one more supply drop though. We're only 2 perfect kills. Well, that was 3, but unless we get another supply drop, I don't think we have enough supplies. We can try, but I doubt it. Oh, we did another one perfect. That's a lot of Dragon Bolts. That basically pays back everything I've already used. But we have to be like very, very prayer conservative here on this kill, or else we don't get this. Because we have no prayer points. Oh no. Oh, what the fuck? Double ticked. I would have. I mean, I didn't have enough to get another kill, anyways, so it was doomed. I was 4 perfect kills though in one trip. I mean, there was only 5 kills total that trip too, so we're almost there. Just do a little bit more. Oops. I will take, I'm actually very happy getting 225 unfinished bolts, so that means we've gotten Dragon Bolts today. Like, I've done, what, 26 kills? I was getting worried because I've used like 150, which doesn't sound like a lot, but it's like 5% of what I had. So one day we've got to go back to next, and we've also probably got to do more of this, which I'd like to have Ruby Dragon Bolts for. Who knows? Maybe they come out with new content too in the future where they're really good. So try to keep stuff like that that's really good, but that we might not necessarily need. I don't know. Who knows? They might also come out in the future with an easier way to get them. So. I think I need like 5 prayer pots for this. Not even gonna lie. And then we'll just deposit the house tiles because they really don't do anything. Although, how am I out of prayer? Why does it do this? It keeps my prayer draining the whole time. I mean, realistically, for 5 perfect kills, like, we can't really be taking damage anyways, so this setup should be fine. We'll travel. We're gonna drop a shark once we get in there. Should be chilling. Need 9 more kills and then, you know, the perfect task and we'll be done. Please be debris. Oh, we're gonna take damage from this, aren't we? Alright, that's perfect kill number 1. Unfortunately, no supplies. Always hate seeing no supply drops here. We should get double web weaver like almost every kill, if not every kill. As long as it hits big and we only have 1 though, we should be chilling, right? Nice. That was another perfect kill. And the supply drop. Very nice. Alright. Probably just gonna do one set of attacks here and then barrage so that I can guarantee that it's gonna be low. And I can be back on this side of the boss. Although that was not very optimal. Okay, never mind it. It wasn't even that bad. 'Cause this way I can run back over there. After the special and be next to the spawn. Like there's no way I don't do 6% damage here, right? Like that'll phase it right there. Wait, how did I fail it? I swear, I can never see this falling rubble, bro. I swear the whole fight I'm trying not to step on it and somehow I'm failing it like every other fight from stepping on it. That should have been a third perfect kill right there, but whatever. We don't have that much prayer. I hate when he does this attack first. Surely I do 10% in 2 hits, so I should just stand right here. I don't know, like, what rubble did I step in there? I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, I'm gonna fail it again because I'm gonna run out of prayer pot again, even though I'm 2 kills in. Like, what? It must just be, like, spawning under me at the start of that phase, but I can't see it because of the shield. I don't know. Man, lightning is always the first hit. We're just gonna go for the early proc here. Same idea as earlier. Although this is probably a bad idea. Oh, that was some tech. I like shadow barrages, or just didn't start using its attacks. Well, time to go back to the house, and unfortunately, we're gonna have to do more kills than intended here. I mean, I don't know. I still have enough to keep going. Fuck it. Hmm. Man, stop with the fucking lightning. Please just give me supplies so I can keep going. I don't know, maybe we do this one perfectly and then give supplies or something. When did I even fail at that kill? I don't even know. Must have got it off prayer or something. Whatever. Have to get a house tab here and then teleport back. We're at 48 KC at least. I mean, oh well, maybe we get a Leviathan Zor, reverse rope top, or another ring roll. Who knows? I also think that Surge Potion ideally gets use, but realistically is not getting use. We're going to bring it again anyways, though. And grab a Ranging Potion, and a Stamina, and a bunch of Sharks. Okay, I just need to lock in and finish this. Once we finish these two, we're so close. Not really, but kind of. So have some HCAs left. I mean, we literally just need 5 perfect kills in a row and we're chilling, so. Like at this point, we'll get the KC1, right? Alright. Yeah, let's sip this. Oh, I was like, how is that the CA? Now I realize it's because I killed the Awakened Leviathan. I didn't know that counted for KC, otherwise I would have done like way more. I don't know. Maybe I'll do a different account someday. I'll do like way more Leviathan kills than anything else. Or Awakened. Like, I'll get the KC with Awakened only, and that way I'll walk around with the Zucom. People will be like, oh my god, how did you get that? And I'll be like, I'm just that fucking insane. You know what I'm saying? That'd be pretty cool to have an encounter with the Zucom that didn't even show up in the high scores for multiple bosses. Doing, like, the harder versions. 50 Zuccarino KC. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Ordinary. How many charges does this thing even have left on it? I don't know. May as well try to finish this, but I'm not going to throw my head at this all day either. Like, probably do 1 or 2 more attempts, and if I don't get it, I don't get it. And then I'll stop the stream, take a break. Gotta do some stuff in real life, and I'll be back on later, maybe. 6 CAs. Yeah, I mean, once we finish this, though, and we finish Grill, like, I mean, we just gotta do Huey and Kahlo and get a Mimic, and then we're, like, 6 CAs away, 7 plus 95 Slayer and a Yama contract. Shouldn't be too bad.